guys, and welcome back to another Witcher 3 The White Hand stream. Today we're continuing in Novigrad with more of the main quests, but also other sites that we have left in Velen and Novigrad. And yeah, we've just been talking to Zotin, meeting our old friend, and we're currently looking for Dandelion, because Dandelion has actually spent some time with Ciri. And he might know more about, her whereabouts and where she was headed. It's kind of like a search game we're currently doing. But yeah, that's essentially the story of Witcher 3, right? Like, it's all about trying to track down Ciri and find her. Hey there, Mr. Goody. Welcome in, dude. Claiming the first. Oh yeah.
How can I be of service?
What are you serving today?
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Citizen!
See you later.
That guy standing in Garrett.
I'm thinking that not apparent to you. I'm thinking that not apparent to you. I'm thinking that not apparent to you.
One drink, all I had. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Hey there, Italian. Good mornings. How's it going? Okay, let's meditate until sundown. Not do that.
One drink, all I had.
Ah, that's good to hear, Italian. Yet you're doing well. And indeed. Yeah, Witcher is going very well. I'm really enjoying replaying the game. It's my third time playing through it, actually. But my first time doing it on the Deathmatch difficulty. Kind of like trying to do all the missions. So yeah, I've been really enjoying kind of like taking this more in-depth, challenging dive into the game.
Ah, here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests.
Should start soon.
And hey Versider, welcome in, dude. I'm doing very well, thank you. Excited for some Witcher. How are you today?
Long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Citizen!
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this?
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
I mean, she's right. Yet certainly has a weakness for sorceresses. Said on a bad, thank you for the stream yesterday. You had a bad anxiety and it helped you pass the time. Oh, that's great to hear, Cider. I'm glad it helped, dude. It's good. Hey, the Banshee. It's a good song, not I Wanna Cry song though. A bit overacting by the NPCs though. Yeah, I guess it kind of feels like different to them, I assume. Since everybody kind of like, you know, feels that individually, I guess, like how they reacted. But it certainly had a, you know, kind of like a universal effect on the crowd, I guess. You know, everybody was kind of like getting super emotional. Even Zoltan. Take my sugar. Take anything you like.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Yeah, what was Dandelion thinking, you know, trying to break into a vault?
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Zoltan is a legend. He definitely is, dude. He's been there since day one.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again. rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, we've bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary.
Like when Garrett says, so am I. Dangerous creature. Priscilla. As a poet and a romantic, I have immortalized a flowery verse that charms both corporeal and spiritual of many women. Yet when I open my mouth to sing the praises of Priscilla, I find hard as this might be to conceive, that my throat constricts. Words turn to me on my mouth, and all elaborate turns of speech seem artificial and empty when compared to the natural beauty, talent, sensitivity, selection nature, and that has bestowed her. Priscilla, or Calonetta, the stage name under which she gained artistic renown, was around the time of our story's beginning, enjoying the last stop on a triumphal tour of concerts that had taken her from the sumptuous courts of Lan Exeter and Pontvarnes, through Chetugor and Carve, finally bringing her to the glorious city of Novigrad. Boston Jr. Cyprian Woolley the Younger was one of Novigrad's most dangerous criminals. He had inherited his father's casinos, fighting ring and bravoes, as well as the old man's sadistic tendencies, ruthlessness, and lack of scruples. These traits had made the moniker Whoreson something of a family heirloom for his powerful criminal clan. What a name. Boston Jr.
Got Poppy to feed. And I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
Score for Griffin. Okay, let's just be truthful here.
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned, the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
A remedy for a shaken house?
Let's talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already? But you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and is off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this should cost me?
Oh, it's gonna cost you even more now.
Ha ha! That was Rick. I could hire 3 witches for that amount. Now that you've had your jest, how much?
Yeah, we're gonna start high and then we go a bit lower.
Yes, agreed.
So we get like more money out of it.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
What is it?
Let's drink for its nearly night.
I expect model behavior, scamp.
Oh, scoundrel.
Now you behave.
Actually, let's go back to the other cloak that we used last time. So. Okay, why doesn't it disable now? Okay, never mind. Let me keep this one.
Bonus for working in piss poor weather.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
And hey Barot, welcome in Sandy. Welcome in Raiders. And thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a good rest of the stream with Tomb Raider. How did it go? Welcome back, Tylian. Welcome in, Rod. And yeah, definitely check out Rod if you haven't yet. He's also currently playing through Witcher 3. Doing an in-depth run with his first time playing through the game. And he's also doing his Tomb Raider Fridays as well, where he plays through the old school games currently. So yeah, definitely check out that too. Hey there, Black Bullet. Welcome in. How are you doing? I've got the first set of levels in Peru done, so next week you begin the quiz levels. How's it going, dude? Thanks so much for the shoutout. No worries whatsoever, dude. And yeah, going quite well. Just doing some main story to start today's stream with. We just met Priscilla and found out that Dandelion was trying to rob a vote, apparently. So now meeting some of the underground guys of Novigrad. So doing that currently. Ziggy's pretty cool, oh. Yeah, he's definitely an interesting character, to say the least.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Das ist der Kante selber für Cloak. And I don't want this scene to be happening with, a cloak on. Let's see if I can do it now. Okay, still can't. Okay, let's go ahead and save here quick.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Geralt, that name? My name is Happen.
Splendid! Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
I need a rest. Meow.
How are you? Greetings, handsome.
Looking for someone else, wipe?
Junior, cut off his hand and order them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then you send the
Won't
body
find
back
any
on
better.
your
Yeah.
From the
hand
Yaruga to the
extended in
Dragon
peace.
Mountains.
Fucking talk you now.
Go fuck your mum's tits.
I chose not to come.
Lovely people.
Uh-huh. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Go fuck your mum's tits. Uh-huh. Yes.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I mean, let's introduce ourselves properly, I reckon. We can tell the developers were having too much fun here. Yeah. We had lots of fun developing this game, I think.
I'm a Witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Citizen! First ever Barney with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Yeah, assassins.
We need one alive!
What the fuck? Okay. Kinda underestimated the damage I take without my armor on. But yeah, we don't have any armor, so we can die quickly here. Hey, Mexi, welcome in, dude. How's it going?
Keep it together, lads!
Not
Damn it!
How long you gonna make me wait? What? Lost your nerve?
We need one alive!
Yeah, I'm doing very good, Mexi. Having a nice day so far. Some more Witcher today, so can't complain. Jesus, what damage we get here. Honestly.
Come on, come closer. How long you gonna make me wait? Come on!
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
You've seen this bit before. Yeah. Definitely an iconic scene, to say the least.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
But every day you see, you know, Geralt fighting some assassins in a bath town. Yeah, Geralt is like, I don't have anything to do with this. It's not my problem. We just passed this bit Black Bullet. Oh, nice. Have you already started the Count Truven or Count Truven quest yet? I think that's like shortly after this one, like 2 quests or so. It's I think also about a treasure or something.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He'd tan the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Of course he's in entertainment. Trying to find the treasure in Town of F2 in the war. Ah, okay, I see.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
But haha, most entertaining. As somebody has been doing some parkour again, I think.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
You found another one. How exciting. Every time I bring a codex page to Leonardo.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Rob, this reminded you of Bond and Valentine in the movie Goldeneye, where you have two characters who had a run in with each other in the past. One ends up being permanently injured from it, then much later they meet again when one needs help from the one who injured them years back. Yeah, that's always interesting, you know, kind of like having that backstory that's not very positive, I guess. And you kind of have to overcome it in the present time. It's kind of something also like an AC1, you know, between Malik and Altair. But, you know, there's like so many things that Altair has done to Malik and caused them to happen. And they then have to work together to kind of like overcome, you know, those issues. Makes things interesting between characters. Yeah, definitely.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
I mean, yeah, but we might find, like, evidence. I would assume.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Yeah, he is Rod. There's no other words for him. Yeah, his name is definitely very fitting for, you know, the type of character that he is. Either Jen, do I like the game? Yeah, I really like Witcher 3. It's my third time playing through the game actually, so yeah, I'm definitely have been enjoying this game a lot.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Hot game, need to stick to it. Start with a lot to take in. Yeah. Just massive, you know, with like how much there's to explore and to do. But that's also the great thing about it, like, if you really enjoy these, like, you know, big but rich open world games, then Witcher 3 is just very exceptional, I think.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Yeah, fair enough. Part of it wants to kill like all of the non-humans.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Assassino.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Damn. The way Garrett said loot definitely, makes very apparent that he's caring about Dandelion like a lot. But I don't.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
You pay me on top of that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna ask for more money. You try to get his loyalty in some ways, at least.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
Hey there, Max. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the lurk.
Oh, Bart! No, Bart! Stop that! Now!
Bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart Sadler.
Nice. Another rock show. They're my favorites.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Poor Bart, yeah. Hopefully we can help him out here.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God! Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Yeah, let's make him aware of why he needs us of a job.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
I mean, it doesn't sound like I want to work with him. But we definitely are desperate for information. So we have to help him. But yeah, not the nicest contract, you know, it's like, oh, if you don't succeed, then we're gonna just kill you. But Bart's like, nothing personal, but we'll do it if Siggy asks. Yeah, that's some loyalty there.
Fine, I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right, ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
This is where you're up to right here. Ah, nice.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look won't go. But look no. Only sleep. Bad shoes. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, You see them?
But through hole. Want see boom, got what? Breathe, shroom. Sleep go. Jolfun gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff upper lip.
Yeah. It's quite a story.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom! Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
It's kind of funny how aggressive he gets every time he has to kind of like defend himself. It's like he can't deal with any criticism. Like, yeah, we get it, you know, you would run out of her. But doesn't mean you can't pay any attention to what's, you know, following you. But yeah, that's Siggy for you. Everybody's always wrong and he's always, you know, right.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Bart the Troll. Bart the Troll guarding Dijkstra's treasure would have been the poster boy for the latest craze among Novigrad's wealthy strata, a trend that had swept over everyone from bankers and merchants to underworld crime bosses. The fashion in question prized guards marked not just by fierce loyalty, but also by massive size, endless stamina, and crushing physical strength. A well-developed intellect, on the other hand, was considered unnecessary and quite possibly detrimental to the guard's performance. To be blunt, a good watchman should be brainless enough to render any thought of betraying his master impossible. That is why trolls, ogres, and as a last result, magic crossbreeds were highly prized for such roles. Cleaver. A joke circulation above the back alleys and seedy taverns of Novigrad. It claims the dwarf Carlo Varese, one of the four leading lights of a local criminal strata, was in his own way a fierce proponent of racial coexistence. He applied this principle in a somewhat selective fashion, however. Cleaver firmly felt that, as an assimilated dwarven resident of the city of Novigrad, he had every right to run his own business. Anyone who had a problem with the way he ran it or with the nature of his dealings, be they dwarf, human or halfling, revealed themselves as vile races. And what was the only fitting thing to do with such scum? Why, feed them to a herd of ferociously hungry hogs, right after he sliced off their fingers with his namesake cleaver. Naturally, such tales could very well have been mere rumor and slander, but very few have the courage to test their veracity. Cleaver was famed for his hot temper, but boiled his blood hottest of all, however, were folk who thought they could pour one over on him. No wonder then that the attack by Horson's thugs riled him somewhat. The violent tirade he directed at Woolley clearly contained no idle threats, but promises he meant to keep, even if doing so meant leaving half a district of a city in ruins. Dijkstra. The individual masquerading as Siggy Reuven was in fact none other than Sigismund Dijkstra, the former head of Redanian intelligence and the man Geralt and I had many dealings with in the past. He had fallen out of King Radovid's favor, and nothing had been heard of him for many years. Now it seemed he had finally decided to emerge from the shadows, but instead of returning to high political wrangling, he dove deep into the criminal underground and quickly surfaced as one of its leading figures. Though he did not show it, in his own way Dijkstra respected Geralt. Even the very thought of their last meeting brought a pained grimace to his face. The two had found themselves standing in each other's way during the coup on Fennet Island. The stalemate was quickly broken when Geralt summarily broke Dijkstra's leg. This best life story would make for a positively enthralling adventure tale. The victim of Philippa Earhart's intrigues, he had been forced to flee Redania at breakneck speed, or have his own leg broken by assassins. For a certain time he sought refuge in a far-off land, but in the end he decided to return to the free city of Novigrad. Well aware of Geralt's extraordinary talents, Dijkstra asked him to help find his stolen treasure. Though Geralt knew the identity of a criminal mastermind responsible, he decided not to divulge this information and set about investigating as if the case were a complete mystery. Damn. So that's a choice we didn't make though, right? Just something that the game kind of like decides for you. I didn't hold back any information on purpose. Okay, nice, we also unlocked some new slots here. Let's see. Kinda want to go for Firestream, which gives us the special psi mode for Igni. Emits a continuous stream of fire that damages enemies. Oh yeah. Let's get over there. And let's place a red mutagen over here. Okay, not there.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipes great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away without taking that antidote. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Okay. The antidote. Can I just take this? Ah, never mind, I got assigned over here.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners.
Nice. So that's a new Igni ability that we've gotten.
Definitely came through here. The thug Dijkstra hired.
Yeah, it's really good actually. Plus the effect goes a bit longer, depending how long you hold and how much stamina you have.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating. Maybe now the drowners will go feed elsewhere. Yet another shiny bauble. Getting close. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Ow!
I'm sick. Sick of it all.
Okay, let's go ahead and reactivate the cloak here. Nice. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, he and Siri evaded like a heist together, I think.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
It's kind of funny, right? Like, he talks about, you know, his time at Oxenford Academy. You know, kind of like by himself, really. And then he's like, you know, don't write my biography. It's more like he's getting mad at himself for revealing anything about his past.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Happen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Yeah, why is Happen not a suspect? He seems quite dangerous to me.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witchers know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Yeah, I mean, good point, but still. It kind of showcases that, you know, he's not knowing his man or woman as much as he should.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible. Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you!
Yeah. Dijkstra is as nice as ever.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
I want to play Gwent, but we can't do that yet, apparently.
Timo's on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long.
But yeah, eventually we can play some Gwent against him. Okay. I think I'm gonna pause on the main quest for now, because we already have quite advanced with it. And I don't want any side quests to kind of like stop working anymore. So this is part of the main quest, isn't it? Talking to Cleaver. Let's actually do some Gwent for now. If there's anybody nearby. Yes. Nice. Also check out that quest there before it disappears.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
second sword? Is it in case the first one breaks?
Smart. Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Okay, that's fencing lesson quest, isn't it? Sure, let's do it.
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Okay, fair enough.
They say you took a mound of coin for helping catch that sorcerer. Capital
I thought it was superstitious.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
Oh, it's interesting. So because Garrett kind of lives much longer than others, it's very likely that he met this woman when she was much younger, and he was still looking like this. And yeah, it seems like they hooked up or something. Let's see what she's selling.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something.
Indeed, some Gwent cards. Let's get another Margaman Defender. Another Catapult. Nice. And Vido Blatana Archer.
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
Okay, let's get Philippa Arrow Hut in here. And the Catapult as well. And then we can cut out some other cards here. Let's cut out Kira. And let's cut out Death Mode, I think. Actually, no, let's cut out Zoltan. It's better. And Black Bullet, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. Appreciate it. Okay, nice. Got one spy cut here. Is she? Oh, then I gotta do my best to try to beat her. Interesting. Okay, good. He passed. Right, so hopefully she doesn't have any 20 rain anymore, because then we could really use our siege line a lot. But for now, let's go ahead and just play one of the trebuchets. Okay. Interesting. We read a review for the Uncharted movie. They gave it 2 stars. Damn, 2 stars out of 5 or out of 10? I mean, either way, it's quite low, to say the least. Out of 5, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, honestly. When I saw that recent movie poster where they had like all the major cities in the background, like, you know, in New York, Paris and stuff, I was like, yeah, that's not really Uncharted territory. Just saying. I know. It seemed a bit odd. The best is said for non-fans of those who don't know the games. It's a bland adventure movie. For those who are, it's a terrible adaptation. Wow, so it doesn't please either group. That's ideal. Yeah, Black Bullet, that went really well actually.
I fail to understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous. You really should challenge him.
Ah, there we go. Now we can go to him and get a Gwent card. I'm going to do that next time I talk to him, I think. For now, let's go ahead and look here. Okay, how about we do this cleaver quest, even if it's kind of like adds to the main quest. That's right.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
Shows you to win more cards. Took you 5 goals to beat her. Yeah, definitely sometimes you have to kind of like just go around and challenge as many people as you can. So you get like a good base deck. Some cards is just really essential, especially like the spy cards. Kind of like outvalue your opponent.
Well, well, another freak.
The spy cards and decoy are just a really good combination. Have a good lurk rod. Decoy basically gets a card back to your hand from your battlefield. So if the enemy places spy cards, then you can get them back to your hand, and then you can spy yourself. You get more cards essentially.
Whole day wasted.
Everyone's always on with
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
It's clear as the eternal fire. From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Lost my way again.
Where's the guy we're looking for here?
No lollygagging. Let's 8 feet on corpses. Devours that.
I've got the most.
Ah, there you are.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Oh yeah, nice. We can sell some stuff here. I'm gonna keep the Emmentaler for now because it's a very unique kind of weapon. Gonna probably take that into my stash or something. How about we try to dismantle this ring? Might be worth it. Whether it is. Ah, there it is. Silver and emerald. Opponent has 2 or more cards to play than you, it's a potential problem. It really is, yeah. Gotta make sure to kind of like match that. You never learned to play Gwent in your first playthrough, and you felt like you were missing out on a good loot. We'll definitely learn to next time to play. Yeah. Like, I can recommend it. It's really fun and a good, like, you know, distraction from usual gameplay. It doesn't really provide you with, like, much useful in-game loot or something, but you definitely get some money out of it, some XP, and you can, you know, also contest in the tournament, which gives you, like, better rewards overall. You're only learning now, taking many hours. Yeah, it's definitely a learning process, you know. That's how I would view it. You're gonna get like periodically better and be able to like react accordingly to some kind of like tactics. It's gonna be a much easier time later on. And you're obviously also gonna get much more powerful cards as well. We'll actually soon try to find the cat armor, because that's for level 17 and we're almost up onto that level.
So long.
Let us pray to the eternal fire, that it may grant our supplications.
Decline, eternal fire.
Hear our
Fuck her up
prayer.
and kiss my ass!
Did I ever play Final Fantasy VIII? The card game was great. I haven't actually. I do like card games. Always have. At least kind of card games like those. I used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering like as a child and teenager. And then later on like Hearthstone and stuff like that. So Gwent definitely
Fire pounding in my skull.
came in the right way there.
Not a headache again.
Okay, how do I get inside here?
Gonna be sick.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids? Jeepers creepers! Look at them peepers!
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
What am I to do now?
Der Klo keiner messed up. Looks a bit weird now.
Every sin. Watch where you step. Any needs must.
Okay, here we go.
Seen any bright food?
Oi, fucker!
Think he's punishable.
Play the Pokemon card game. It got banned at Disco because the trading was getting heated. Damn. Yeah, the good old Pokemon card game days. It's crazy how much value those cards have nowadays, right? If there's some people still having like these old kind of like booster packs or something. And they sell it for like multiple $1,000s on the internet, and then people buy them to open the packs, and if they get like a shiny, I don't know, Pikachu or something, it's like, you know, worth so much money, it's insane. The market for those cards though.
What is it, grey boy? Looking for adventure?
Yeah, crazy nostalgia, I guess.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lad, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Whoreson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No! No! I know nothing!
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Whoreson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Okay, let's be open to him. We can't let Whoreson die.
Whoreson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in, do so on your own.
The thing is, if I don't help him, it will fail the quest, right? I do want to do the quest.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him. Fucking hey, Oars.
Okay, so that's essentially main quest right now. Let's meet with Rosa for now. Just have to give her some fencing lessons.
So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
No loitering round here.
Garrett, here, over here. She's doing wie Leonardo from AC2.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Bar Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
Well, let's not accuse her just yet. Even though it's, you know, definitely looking like she's trying to use us.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Oh!
When it rains, it pours.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
If mind shapes, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. As you wish.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. On guard!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't even land a single hit.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her.
Yeah, I think I know what what she's doing. She's using Garrett.
7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Me and my friend could join you. Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll take the word ourselves.
Let's go for the XC sign here.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
Jesus Christ. And you wonder why the North hates Nilfgaard. Yeah, no, don't want to start an argument here. I just make my own mind.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of 2 drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Nice. Alrighty. So don't really have a side quest we have to do currently here. Which contact wise, I wanna wait until we get to level 17 for that one. We could have a look where we can find the rest of the Catsko gear actually. Let's have a look where we can find it. Yeah, let's try to get that one.
want some.
Alright, let's go up here first. Camera. Nice. The feline steel sword. Oh yeah. Got like loads of diagrams here and alchemy formulas. Let's have a look if we can craft anything. Yeah, we could craft the dancing star, I think. But let's try to have a look at potions here. Okay, missing a golem's heart. We could probably get superior black blood by getting Rabis crafted. That could be worth it. Okay. I need another white gown. Let's actually craft 2 of them. Nice. If we craft Hydrogenum, we could get the superior insectoid oil. Could be worth it. Let's see. Okay, I need another green mode for that, so we can't craft that. Maybe we can get Vermilion. Okay, never mind, for Vermilion we miss Bionia. Okay. Oh, guess we're just gonna wait here for now. I just saw a character trailer for Master Splinter in a new retro style Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle beat 'em up that is coming out. As far as you know, it will be the first time ever you get to play as them in any of those kind of games. Oh, that's really cool. been a while since we saw like a new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game, hasn't it? But yeah, that's excellent. Not sure what the last one was, but the last one you played when it was new was one based on the 2007 animated movie, which was pretty fun. The same team who did Streets of Rage 4, a long-awaited sequel in the franchise, also have done this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game. Nice. I think I've only played one Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game in my time so far, and that's the one for the Game Boy Color. I don't remember the name anymore, but there were like 2 games I think that I played that released like pretty much back to back. Yeah, it was lots of fun. I gotcha. I think you might enjoy those. I see you play that kind of game before a few times. So we gotta read the mage's notes here. Let's see where we can find it. Kian has enlisted with a flying stag as a guard of sorts. I have the sack of Novigrad crowns convinced the captain to lodge me in his cabin. All is going according to plan. I'm actually finding this expedition amusing. I'm glad I didn't contract the kidnapping out of some Boji army armed halfwit. I do it more gracefully myself. He's cautious. I won't be able to put him down with a casually placed poison apple. I just have to zonk him out with a spell and whisk him away via teleport. I just hope it won't plop us down somewhere in the middle of Temple Isle instead of on my own quarters below it. The power pulsating from my laboratory tends to throw off a good portion of my attempts to teleport home. Very high level resistance to psionic spells. Time needed for full penetration of his nervous system, a half an hour at least. A few more moments and the Witcher will be ready to transport. Now I just need to wipe our tracks. Perhaps a little change in the weather? While waiting for more favorable atmospheric conditions, I look through his things. Some very intriguing documents, a map of Estaya, crafting diagrams of elven provenance, margin note highly interesting sketch for a one-handed crossbow, most likely used to hunt dragonids and ornithosauros. Must ask about this during interrogation. Confirms my theory that the Witcher of the Cat's Go use open weapons. And wait for it. Professor Sigismund Gloger's notes. It's clear the Witcher had something to do with the famous professor's disappearance. I think I might have overdone it a bit with this cumulonimbi. No point in tearing. Time to evacuate. It was a card game in the 90s, and there was a Super Nintendo port of it, Turtles in Time. That sounds nice. Did you have like any kind of like time manipulation in the game, or where did that title originate from?
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard. Duty calls? I asked for fresh fish. Watch this. Fresh fish? You call this fresh? With his googly eyes and those gills?
Four witches are evil's fountainhead.
Basically, the villain should send his foot soldiers into different time periods, and the turtles get teleported to those places though. Ah, nice. That sounds awesome, actually.
Tablets off to the latest fashion. Get them here and only here.
I'm knackered.
The fashion has come from the south.
Soon everything
Yeah, kind of when games or movies or books do that kind of thing.
Valen, is there a land?
Just brings a lot of variety to like the different locations and you know, times that you can explore.
Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool's remit. One day, a mother found her infant dying at her side. Despair.
Third live action movie used time travel in the story, but it was terrible. The story in that game is much better. Ah, that's good. At least the game got that right. But yeah, I guess also something that can be done very poorly.
Do you wish the Eternal Fire's blessing upon you and your household? Come, true believer. May its light shine.
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword. And back off. That incense is making me nauseous.
You might have said so right away. Countersign and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache. What do you need? Before you ask, I'm all out of hemorrhoid cream.
What are you talking about? Your incense that bad for the brain?
What do you mean? You gave the password, signalling you wished to buy some herbs.
The password, you say?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Yeah, Mr. Puffer's my problem that he's out of hemorrhoid cream. The time period was cool. They went to Japan during the time of the samurai. But yeah, the execution was terrible. Ah, I gotcha. I mean, it's a nice idea, I think, for a game, for a movie with the characters. But that's a shame they didn't, you know, do a good job actually doing it. This dude is an idiot, yeah. I mean, he's part of the Order of Flame, so those guys usually tend to be idiots. Holy shit, what is this guy doing in the background? Those are glitching out like mad. Order for Flaming Idiots, that's them.
You're about as much a priest of the Eternal Fire as I am a Vestal Virgin. What sort of conspiracy is this?
Conspiracy? Dah. Folks see conspiracies everywhere. I sell harmless things. Yet in turbulent times like these...
Think it's safer to don priest's robes? See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest is likely grounds for punishment. Cruel and unusual, I'd wager.
I impersonate no one. I am a priest. Though I am also an alchemist. Sadly, it's become difficult to reconcile the two. Will you report me? Or shall we make a deal?
Trying to bribe me? Save your coin. I'm not fond of priests. In fact, you'd have to pay me to talk to them.
Then I shall sell you my wares for less. Cast your eyes, see if there's aught you could use. Provided, of course, you do not seek hemorrhoid cream.
Show me what you have in stock.
Yeah, what do you have? The Kite of Freya. Sure, let's buy that for additional information.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Actually, let's get... let's keep the revive guys here. Let's play a bit of Novigrad actually. What we're gonna do is we're gonna... get this hero in here so we can look at the enemy cards. Yeah, that's better. Indeed, dude. That's a catch-up. Damn, okay. You already passed. So I just need 12 here. Maybe just play this card. As well. But let's wait for now. Okay, Biting Frost it is. Let's play Leffel. It's not affected by the Biting Frost. Let's play our hero power. Yeah, let's Scorch these two. So we're gonna be playing Scorch anytime soon. So how about we just get this guy back to our hand? I feel like making play more cards. Okay, let's skip now, I think. Yo. Now the only card here is a Scorch, so we could just play this guy. Then he has to pass. Nice. Take that.
By the prophet's wounds, a witcher.
Fuck. No. Jesus Christ. Could have died there. Don't even know how I'm supposed to get there. It seems to be further down. Yeah, maybe here.
An illusion.
Okay, we got a golem. Golem should be elemental, right? Maybe we haven't killed one yet. Okay, let's go ahead and use the elemental. Let's take the Kimara decoction. That is filter and cat as well. The world is an illusion, one we can either submit to or osmose to transcend. Indeed, dude. It always gives me chills when IGS says that in AC1. The AC1 writing in general is just top notch. Like, doesn't matter how many times I play it, you know, it just never goes like it's old, and it just always makes you think as well. Like, it's a very odd, intriguing game, I think. Nice. Actually need a golem heart for something to craft here. Indeed, for the blizzard. Nice. Excellent. But it truly is, dude, with so many great moments as well as character interactions too. Yeah, it's also great, I think, that the cast isn't actually that big, you know, in AC1. But all of the relationships are kind of like meaningful that you have. And it's very much about like character progression as well, and the way the relationships are. Golems. If you want us to break through this wall, we're gonna need 20 Seppers, 7 mules, and 100 weight of saltpeter, or 1 golem. Ilmir Brass, foreman at Mount Carbon. Golems are mindless matter brought to life by a spell. They obey their creator's orders without question. The boundless strength, ability to withstand pain, endless patience, and the fact that they need not one shot of food or drink makes them the best servants or guards anyone could ask for. Once provoked, they will not tire of battle until they have either crushed their opponent or themselves crumbled into dust. Okay, we gotta find a key here. Look to the deaths to be lifted up. Research notes. As per the instructions of our supervisor, Uranus Far Steingart, we've conducted a series of studies on the genotype of the creatures commonly known as drowners. Sadly, administering a poison made by fugufish induced a coma in all of the specimens in the study. After 24 hours, the vital functions of all above-mentioned specimens ceased, prohibiting us from continuing with the study. Matteo Saikula. The Cult of Freya. Freya Modron, the Great Mother, teaches us to put our faith in her no matter what life brings. Thus, warriors pray to her before setting off to battle. Let the woman they leave behind pray for their menfolk's safe return. Freya, as the mother and the goddess, understands all the trials of mankind. She soothes our pains and provides comfort. Yet woe to him who acts against her and violates her eternal laws, handed down for the good of men and the world. Condemnation awaits such men. They will be cut off from the life, giving source of motherly love. In the repair of their ways and renouncing evil, return to the mother goddess bosom. They shall be cursed for all eternity, they and all of their line. Okay, so I assume these guys have to look inside here. That. Nice. We can go for a swim. I've got a couple of drowners in here. They want to eat us. Okay, let's go and get another cat potion and the killer well.
Not bad.
Right, guess you do much more damage doing it like this. Nice, that's the key.
No good, no evil, only pain.
Okay.
No good, no evil, only pain.
Holy shit. This guy deals damage.
This is not the end. No good, no evil, only pain.
Jesus, how does he take me if I'm looking at the same time?
This is not the end.
Gotcha. Damn, he had like other parts. Oh yeah. Laboratory notebook, day 1. Luckily the teleport deposited us directly in my laboratory. It's good to be home. I'd grown sick of the guilds of that leaky tap. I hope that storm I summon smash into those craggy rocks of a grassy no shore. Experiments which my students conducted on Jonas in my absence did not yield any expected results. As usual, I must do everything myself. I will administer improved medicine or opium to the subject. The smoke of a poppy would keep a witcher in a state of half-consciousness, and thus incapable of any resistance. Commencing studies. Note, I must hold off on my planned experiments while I clear up the demolished portion of my laboratory. I sever bones in the form of one of my assistants. I will now administer a quadruple dose of milk of a poppy to the witcher. Day 4. Subject shows incredible resistance to physical torture, only broke after the second day of intense labor. Moderately satisfactory results from the interrogation. Garnered information about witcher training and the cat school witchers in general. As suspected, the cat school witchers are for the most part of elven stock. The school must have some tie to the elder race. Addendum, perhaps its founder was a member of the NSET. Subject unfit for further study. I have discontinued this dose of poppy. Day 7. Administered extract of cowbane and hemlock. Typical representatives of a human and NSET species. Such a mixture provokes paralysis of the peripheral nervous system, and eventually of the nerve endings as well. This results in a muscular, skeletal, pulmonary, and cardiac paralysis, and ultimately death through suffocation. The witcher is not, however, a typical representative of any species. Overpoison did seem to cause some mild euritic sick in his nervous system. His mutated body quickly managed to neutralize the harmful alkaloids. In a matter of hours, all symptoms of a poison I administers have vanished. Day 15. Stinging him with a sea wasp toxin did not provoke the expected results. In order to strengthen the toxin's effect, I've poured ethyl alcohol into his wounds. His nervous system seems to be immune. Day 26. The subject has been tortured, poisoned, burnt, frozen, starved, and dehydrated, and despite it all, his body continues to function. He eats and drinks by himself, moves about his cell on his own, and is able to articulate simple words. Please, drink, don't hurt, stop. Conclusion? As I suspected, the Witcher is a superb energumen. A demon trapped in such an excellently prepared body will become death incarnate. Vengeful wrath made flesh. And placed at my command, no one has succeeded in creating a being of such power since the times of Malispin and Azur. This is a great day for science. Time to begin the incantations. What a fucked up mage. What he's done to this Witcher of his Ketsko. Like, holy shit. He made him become like a Frankenstein of Witchers or something. Yeah, that's all the parts of the Ketsko collected. Which means once we get to level 17, we can have a look to craft all of the parts there. I think the Ketsko even gives us like a hood automatically. Invoice for Golem. Issued by Yehuda Löw, purchaser Uranus Fastengard. Goods purchase, guarding Golem, clay, porcelain. Warranty. In the event of damage to the ceramic, please report immediately to the nearest branch of Yehuda Löw and apprentices. The Golem can only be serviced by qualified company personnel. Warranty for Golem. That's rich. My precious. So what was that? Wrath. See that? Eva Carnifex. Do I have any mods in start? I do, yeah. Yeah, I have mods in start for hoods and cloaks. So I'm currently wearing this cloak. Then I also got additional like slots in inventory, like 2. So I can actually equip these cloaks without having to sacrifice any gear. Then I also have dyes everywhere where I can basically dye my clothing blue, for instance, if I want to. But I would also change the color of my cloak, but I guess I can't. Let's see. I also installed Sort Everything mod, where, for example, the quests that I have. Quests now get sorted by level instead of like randomized. And I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. I don't have like any mods installed that change anything about the game itself, I guess. Only like visual stuff. And kind of like quality of life changes, like the sorting system. But I don't have any like visual mods installed or anything that changes kind of like gameplay values or something. Just like things I miss from the main game, like having cloaks and stuff. Alright, nice. So yeah, this is gonna be where we have a save for now. And then I'm gonna take a break, and when we come back, we will continue with finding Austin Jr., I think, and also help the gangs of Novigrad get revenge on him as well. Hopefully we still get the information we needed, but yeah, gonna try to help him as well. Cheers, Rod. I'll catch you guys in a few. Alright, we are back. Thank you for staying tuned. And yeah, welcome back to more Witcher 3 in Novigrad. Only doing some quests with the gangs of Novigrad, so yeah, gonna continue doing that and trying to find Horson Jr. But something to do with Ciri disappearing in the city. Cheers, Rod. Welcome back as well, Gwencha. Okay, so let's follow up on the secondary quest, the gangs of Novigrad.
My neighbour wench sold amulets to ward off the law. But then
using the names of places from the World of Witcher, you could change the movie title of Gangs of New York to Gangs of Novigrad. That was actually my idea today when I did that title. Then I realized there's actually a quest that we do today that is called like that. Like, it was actually a coincidence that we ended up having a quest that's literally named the way we named our stream today. So, lucky coincidence. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I kinda knew that we were in war with the gangs of Novigrad today, but yeah, I had no idea there was still a quest called like that.
Mushy poulains.
Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find out everything.
set to go.
Have a hard
Anytime.
time finding any work
Your
here,
mark.
Witcher.
Press
A
it.
mind's like
High
war.
time.
We never know.
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
Let's go then.
The Witcher as my debt collector. Keep it together, lads! Dwarves, pots.
Should look around.
Keep it together, lads! Keep it together, Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. You'd find road sniffer if you weren't so tall.
You get depressed every time you see Witcher 3 because what could have been if CD Projekt Red had just stuck to third person for Cyberpunk 2077. I haven't played the game myself yet, but it definitely is a shame that the game flopped as much as it seems to have. I mean, there's still a fair share of people who really enjoyed Cyberpunk, and I definitely think it has its qualities, but yeah, a bit of a shame what happened to that. The way features got cut that they kind of like promised beforehand and stuff like that.
Too late to surrender.
List of debtors: Arbeitszimmer, Win Huis, Lettis Belays, Sycamore Prokop, Rico, Mortimer Schwindo, Stan Degrees, in Advak van der Baltimore.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Meyersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Okay, cause what just happened to Garrett's cloak there. Okay, let's just run. I don't want him to get hurt by the dwarves either, in case they would do that.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Okay, so before we talk to Dijkstra, I wanna find the hideout and the arena.
All roads lead to back. Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
Page expressions at some point in the dialogue scenes. Yeah, they've done a really good job with animations, I think, in this game. There's very subtle changes in, for example, Garrett's face that really add a lot to the scene sometimes.
You heard? I'm getting on my nerves, you grey-haired knob. Piss.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
I want my chance in the arena.
Come in.
Who's in charge?
Igor. They call him Hook.
What the bloody hell was that?
A bout of sudden sincerity.
Down the corridor, then left.
Sudden sincerity. I like that. His name is Hook and his brothers are named Lion and Sinker.
Come on, get ready. Your turn now.
I am ready. Losers get paid anything?
Losers get carted off to the cemetery.
Remember our deal, I hope. I switched this sword for a rusty one. You need to hold on for a while.
There's your coin. That's it.
Losers get paid anything? Yeah, they get paid in broken bones, I think.
You alright?
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Horson Jr.'s made a load of enemies, I know that much. Maybe I can be of use.
Junior can take care of himself. You needn't fret about him. But I can't help wonder how you know this place belongs to him.
Heard it does, that's all.
Forget you heard of Junior. Keep healthy. That's my advice.
It's cool to see you ended up slaughtering. I gotcha, dude. Yeah, I think you can only do it if you have delusion on a like higher level as well, right? But yeah, I made sure to get it on level 3 so I can get the choice in all the dialogues if I want to. Sometimes it's actually better not to use it, because it can also fail or like make people aware that something weird is going on. But yeah, fortunately the Horson guys are not too smart, intelligent, so they didn't notice.
Not your hireling. Won't take your orders, don't need your advice.
You're not my hireling, that's true. But so uppity. Afraid you need to die. Kill him.
Oh, I guess you also end up slaughtering.
Me! Oh, please. Leave it to me!
Well then. Hi, Igor. Shit.
Not good.
Okay, let's go ahead and drink a Blizzard Potion. Maybe also the Hangman's Venom Oil.
Should search this hole.
Fucking off. Can you pull your sword, please, Scarrett? Mind tricks don't work on everyone. Yeah. Well, I guess I kinda screw this up. You know, I kinda like talk directly about Horson, and then I was like, you know, don't give me any advice. I definitely, you know, caught for being exposed here. I thought I could, you know, make like tough, like, you know, pretend to be like a tough guy and would like blend in. But yeah, it didn't quite work as I thought it would. Am I trying to complete Witcher 300%? Not 100% in the sense of like doing every single collectible, but I would try to find all the quests in the game, which essentially leads to me doing almost 100%, I guess. Maybe we even get 100% at the end. But yeah, I just focus on all the story stuff and try to do as many quests as I can, essentially. Message from Igor. Since there's been some misunderstanding lately about the value boats and a bit of blood's been spilled for no plowing reason whatsoever, I'd like to reassure you, all the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. The blind ass who thought was missing was looking in the wrong place. Walked down the corridor leading from the upper level towards the arena, turned through your backs to the grating, and took the wall opposite to you. If you have eyes to see, you'll find what you're looking for. Let me emphasize that Horson Jr.'s crowns have not been touched, not a single copper is missing. I swear my own handsome head that they are secure and waiting to be picked up. Igor. Handsome head. Now that's a lie. Hold on. Need to go down here. Where do we gotta go here? I'll find the secret stash. This way. Okay, there we go.
Floor's worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
Okay, now I can detect here. Fair enough. To Horson Jr. King Rutherford is unhappy with your performance. You better rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four. Yet not only do they still live, but they also know of your route in their attempted assassination. That was not our arrangement. For the time being, hide in the place which the messenger delivering this missive will indicate to you, and stay out of sight. This man she lives in the hope that mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job which you have attempted. Yet flubbed so badly. M. Okay, let's talk to Cleaver about our findings here. I wonder if it's gonna have like any negative outcome for Dijkstra, because not really going first to him, but first to Cleaver. But honestly, I could care less about Dijkstra.
I must see a medic.
want to try like a different approach this time around.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Looking to enlist for the Temple Guard.
He was hungry. He wouldn't be hungry when to find paid work. But he said it.
Ah.
Spend all night spanking balls. So tired you're positive.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about Junior?
Aiming to write his biography. Put his dad in it. Horson, son of Horson. Great title.
I'm all ears.
Horson Sr. was the most ruthless man I've ever met. Unmatched at blackmail, murder and hustling. Word is, he had a line on the hierarchy himself. Junior inherited all his gaffer's traits except one, his love of poetry. Senior was on his way to an evening recital when Junior killed him. Then he promptly took over all his dear daddy's businesses and contacts.
Jesus, what awesome.
Helped your dwarves at the casino.
Aye, not the arena though. Had to invite themselves in. Not what we agreed. But Cleaver's a dwarf, both loyal and fair. Anyone would tell you that. Give half the help, get half the reward.
Ah, okay. Didn't even realize I didn't match that with the dwarves there. I think it's because I switched back between the main quest and the Vikings and Novigrad quests. That's alright, we still finished it. That's what I wanted. Okay, before we continue with the main quest here, let's collect a reward from the King of Beggars for getting Rico saved. Pamperam, the #1 hit song. Yeah, ever since Crow's Perch and, you know, The Man of a Bloody Baron. It's been a hit.
Blasted horse all.
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skelligers.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
It'd be funny if in a future episode of the Witcher series they have Dandelion sing a song called that. Would be a nice reference to the game, actually. I would love for it to happen.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world?
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace? Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Oh damn. So many exit possibilities here. I think I would rather go for like the honorable man-to-man combat here. That's something that Skelligers usually agree to, and they, you know, like a bit of like an honorable fight essentially. Kind of like the Vikings, you know, they're kind of like a similar mentality. I think I'm gonna skip Exi here and try to do this man to man.
Don't have time to go back and forth on this. Let's do this quick, man to man.
What? Damn it! What you want to do man to man with me? Invite me into the alcove?
No, pea-brain. Challenging you to a duel. I win, you take your mates and get out of here.
Ah, why didn't you say so? I'm always up for smacking a man about the gills. Smell a card. Attack!
It's like Odin is with us.
Fine, fine. Enough. Great for his tits. That sobered me up quick. Gents, let's go now. Have our fun elsewhere. This blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Ja, lauter hier.
Fuck yourself. You got a problem, mate? Fuck yourself. You got a problem, mate? Fuck yourself.
Lauter hier.
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich. I hope this is enough.
Keep it. You did more than I do.
Thank you. It's folk like you restore my faith in humankind. I feel safer with you around, Richard. I was made for loving.
Nice. Oh, not humankind, but Witcher kind. Indeed. Welcome into Cinder.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Oh, at least she's believing in humankind again. Even though it was the Witcher that helped her.
Oh no.
Wind's howling.
Wind's howling.
Right, what a freak.
God, it's like a racehorse.
It's a material world.
Ah, nice. We'll actually go ahead and stash some stuff here. Let's do that.
No point.
Let's stash some of the cosmetic items here, like the hoods and beanies and stuff. We'll actually give a bandit mask just in case you wanna go for like a more ruthless kind of look. Let's keep that. Right. Let's also stash the Emmentaler, because I want to keep the weapon considering it's quite unique.
Deliver us from Eggfield.
Ow!
Youth these days. They're brain, all of them.
Gotta find a way to get in there. Couldn't get in from a way that's because marker showing us.
Their presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Maybe around here. Jesus Christ. Sounds.
It's a material world.
Open up.
Yeah, I think that's the entrance.
Aye. Work with mages often?
Why, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage is desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
This guy reminds you of Vinnie Jones' Rod. It's always funny when you meet like completely different characters and they remind you of like one you already know.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Nice. Ah, damn, yeah. Yeah, he could actually be casted for that role. The faces look so similar, also with like, you know, like his eyebrows and eyes and the scar that he has and stuff. Like, the resemblance is insane. Alright, that's all the side quests we have currently here in Novigrad. I think it would be time to actually head out of Novigrad and explore a bit in the north here. I think I do that. Let's get to this fast travel point. Yeah, dude, like, he would be perfect for that role.
No. Oh, fuck, don't worry. Here's a copper.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
We'll deal with the witches.
I'm dying of poverty. Okay. I would say let's go up here to Brunvik and have a look around. It's already kind of like Hearts of Stone area, but might as well explore these places already, if they're not like too high leveled. Okay, never mind, these guys are too high leveled. It's good to know already. How about over here? Let's have a look there. And let's also meditate, because we're definitely out of potions and stuff. These guys are like super high level. Like we're not supposed to be here.
Time to end this.
Astral Diary of Father Gleyford. Journal is covered in blood, heavily damaged, only last page can be made out. My wanderings for Fire's Glory next took me to preach to Brunswick, a village curled round the lake. And lo and behold, what did the most holy flames illuminate to me there? A hive of hardened heavens, too lost in sin to lift a cursed finger to care for the half of the eternal fire. Lit with divine wrath, I asked them, why is the chapel in such a sorry state? Why is the cemetery all covered in weeds? The response? Those. Curse has fallen upon hallowed ground. I blame it on the alderman's wife, say she went mad from riches, and illegible fragment. Never since the tragedy, chapel slain in ruins, with no one daring to go near. So the task falls on me to guide these foolish lost sheep back on the righteous path, and away from the rubbish they believe. I intend to enter the chapel alone, armed only with a torch of the eternal fire to light my path, and see just what lurks within. Oh, some rays I guess, and I assume they're much too high level. Yeah. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I feel like we should probably not explore this part of the map just yet. Just way too high level. Let's head back over here. Maybe have a look to these locations. And leave all of these here for the Hearts of Stone DLC for now. Oh nice, that's a quest. It's crazy how much you can miss, you know, because this didn't pop up on the map at all.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
I mean, why do I want revenge? What have you done?
Why does this band want revenge on you of all people?
Because I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits? Since when?
Little Red's band. They was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk. Though some call her a great beauty.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
I mean, sure. Let's help them.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
Hey there, Sodi. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Fuck. Keiner, did too long there. Just meditating for days here. There we go.
Likely. Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
They did, to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare. Or give me Bertram. No one else will get hurt.
Just chilling before bed. Nice. That's always good.
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men 'cause of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. Give my word.
I mean, if I just get Bertram, and I mean if that's sure about Bertram as well, then do what you gotta.
I won't get in your way. Do what you gotta.
Right decision, Witcher. See? Quick and painless. That's for you. For understanding. Let's go, gents!
Yeah, what about the other villagers for?
Sir, leave me be, please.
They didn't seem to mind. It works then, I guess. Alright, let's set up here now.
Run, Roach.
Shit, these guys are high level. Not gonna be fighting these yet. Let's have a look over that. It's also still high level or not. Okay, there should be an underground entrance nearby. There we go. There's a lot of monsters in here. Looks like insectoids, so let's go ahead and equip the insectoid oil. There we go. And let's also take the Kimara decoction and the Wyvern decoction as well. Let's also get the golden Oreo against poison. Oh shit. Never mind. Yeah, all of these guys so high level. I guess this is still considered to be like Heart of Stone territory. Yeah, not good. Yeah, just a few spiders. Right, I love a bear. Not gonna go for either. All of these guys are high level. Never mind. Right, so we're basically just gonna leave the north and east section for later, essentially. Like all of this seems to be quite high level. So yeah, let's head down here though. I think this should be in our level range, considering it's like right next to Novigrad. Currently we're level 16, yeah. Eva Mola, welcome in dude. Items streamer, you can do it. I wish, dude. I wish. Yeah, how's it going, Mola? Hope you're having a good day so far. Eat. Soon it's gonna be weekend. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm doing very good, Mola. Having a nice day. Spending some more time in Witcher. With the Gwent adventures. Holy shit, that's a big one. Definitely quite a high level, but we could try. Like 7 levels difference. How about we try? But maybe I have a quick save just in case. Okay, let's go ahead and apply the insectoid oil again. And Drink the golden Oreo here against the poison.
Whoa!
Holy shit. Hi, Malaka.
Winds howling.
Winds howling. Yeah, that's the plan, Mola. Don't get hit by high-level enemies. Okay, the sword. It's alright, I guess, but I prefer mine. Thanks, Sodi. It always feels good taking on these like high level enemies and being successful. There's definitely a limit, like if you don't even have a level displayed for you, then you should probably skip the fight. We have here. Let's meditate a second. Okay, I can't do it here. Be careful. Okay, there we go. We got another golem here. Let's go ahead and use the elemental and weave a van decoction.
Damn, you're ugly.
Also use the cat potion here so we can see a bit better in the dark. Cat potion. There it is. Jesus Christ. I got stunlocked there. Whoops. That was a bit too much. Yeah, that was a big...
Requiescat in pace.
But this time we're gonna get that naked ear, that golem. Okay, let's drink the cat potion again. The Ekamara decoction as well.
How you like that silver?
This guy like barely takes any damage. Oh, dude. Oh. It's a bummer. At least you got the Feline sword there.
Ought to use it.
Gotcha. It's an illusion, isn't it? Yeah. Hey Veroni, welcome in, dude. Good day to you. Alchemist notes. Just had one task. 1. To write incantations on the ribbons used in creating the golem. And what did he do? Made a dog's dinner of it. Of course. And as a result, instead of a guard, we have a murderer walking our lab. And I asked, did you double check the incantations? Oh aye, yes sir. Are you sure? Sure as shooting, aye. And yet the results prove otherwise. I think that I could have had one of my students do it instead of that imbecile. We barricaded ourselves in, but he'd get us. It's only a matter of time. At least I can delve the horror of my last minutes with his tech. Prime quality stuff at that. I would have garnered top coin for it. I just have not been a complete and probably illiterate idiot. Well, guess I didn't have many years left in me anyways, and better to get out with a bang than to die slowly in a hospital. So I suppose it's Pavel. Cruel word. Jesus. They died to their own creation. It's ironic. Can I craft anything? Indeed, we can then get the enhanced beast oil finally. Oh yeah? Nice. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. Okay, we're gonna leave that for later as well. Enough. Damn, all of these guys are so damn high level. Kind of annoying. But yeah, that means we just have to come back to this place as well. Kind of. Yeah, but we just set up here, because it would give us an auto-teleport option. I don't know, maybe we even find another location by accident.
Too far afield, this.
Okay, now we get the auto-teleport. Nice. Okay, so what do you wanna do? Could kind of catch up on these question marks that popped up recently between Velen and Novigrad. I think I do that. Although before we teleport over here, I'm gonna take a mini break of like 2 minutes or so. But I will be right back and just leave the screen like this. But yeah, I take a moment, so I'll be right back in a few. Alright, we are back. Thank you for staying tuned. Hold up. I gotta go back here and use the auto teleport.
Could use a portal about now.
Cheers, Ronnie. Yeah, just needed a quick bathroom break there. Welcome back, Cider. That's the verse. Welcome back. And yeah, going pretty good. Doing good progress with Velen and Novigrad. Kind of like explored most of what we can do currently, so yeah. Gonna leave all of these locations over here to the northeast for the Hearthstone DLC, I think. But yeah, doing good progress. Cheers, Ronnie. Welcome back as well, dude.
Oh, you can all go suck a devil.
Monster nest.
Rotfiend nest. Needs to be destroyed.
These guys are annoying. Just explode upon dying. That can like one shot kill you if you're not careful. Yeah, Rotfiends and Devourers are even more annoying, because they don't get to the state of like dying by themselves until they actually die. So if you're too close upon killing them, you can easily be one-shot by those guys too. How hard is Deathmatch? You're going to try it next playthrough. So Deathmatch increases the enemy damage by 230%, I think. Not sure if it's set here. Okay, it's not. But I think it's 230% more damage per video. So at the start of the game it's definitely noticeable, like by a lot. But the more skills you get and better gear and you know, all the type of stuff, the easier the game is going to get eventually. But the start is rough, like, you know, you can really only sustain like 2 hits, then you die most of the time. Okay, what level are you? Yeah, we can do this with them. So a weapon should be Dragonet, right? Yeah. Let's go for the Dragonet oil. Let's take the weapon decoction. It's definitely a nice challenge, like really gotta utilize the alchemy system as well. Have like make up for the nerve of damage and health that you have. cool. Grave. Alright, let's go for the Necrophage Oil, Black Blood, and Peggy's Fitter. If beyond, thank you for the lurk, dude. Crumpet notes. I always said Muskie was a clever pup. He understands more words than quite a few men. He can do all sorts of tricks, sit, roll over, and if you give him a scrap of bacon, he'll even shake your hand. But today, why, he's outdone himself today. I look and there's Muskie running in from the field carrying something in his mouth, I think. Maybe it's a hare, and I'd be able to whip up a stew. Serve a fur? But no, it was a sack, all covered in blood, so no wonder he sniffed it out. I look inside there's a key, a little one, all engraved and ornamented, like it fits some fancy chest or box. So I think, maybe there's a treasure hidden the hereabouts, and that's what this key is for. So I think I'll go for a walk, see what I can see. If I find it, I swear to Meditele, Muskie's going to eat nothing but Vio for the rest of his days. That blood on the sex got me a bit worried though, but I take a thick club with me, so if anything pops out of the bushes, it will get a thumping. Don't live but once, so you might as well take some risk, I always say. Damn. That got both him and his son, and his dog killed as well. Yes, you know, they got killed by the egg here. That's a shame. Yeah.
Requiescat in pace.
Rest in peace. Doggo didn't deserve it. He's been such a good boy. tries. Scared me. Okay, I got one-shotted. Still, I wouldn't take on the Skull enemy on normal difficulty, let alone Deathmatch. Yeah, wasn't the smartest idea, I think. Getting one-shotted and all. But it was worth a try. I guess if you managed to not take any damage, we could even do it, because you did like a bit of damage. But I'm just gonna do it later, I think. Sometimes it's hard to even run away from them. That's true, yeah. They just fly after you like so fast. It's tricky escaping. But yeah, it's fine. Okay, but I think that's all the question marks checked up upon. So I'm gonna leave them for level 20 plus, I think. Or at least once you get level 20. I closed it. But yeah, no need to check out that location over here again. So that means I'm gonna concentrate mainly on Novigrad now. Because all of the locations we haven't explored yet or that we have and haven't finished are basically too high level currently. So yeah, we can fully focus on the quests over there. Let's see, we can play some Gwent against Dijkstra. Just gotta get to a nearby fast travel point. Let's go up here.
Faster.
We're just here for a Gwent. I think that's another Gwent champ we're making, Ronnie. You haven't played this game before, have you, Ronnie? That enemy could eat it? Yeah. It's so funny the ragdolls that they do sometimes.
Come on now.
Yeah, never mad about a ragdoll, like any game. That's a bug I gladly take. Let's have a look into the innkeeper here.
Honor in the fatherland.
Welcome! Welcome!
What have you got there?
What have we got there? Oh, another Gwent card. Never Scorch. Oh yeah. Let's also buy the Redanio Herbo. And that's it. You haven't? It seems interesting. Yeah, it definitely is. And as I mentioned before, if you install the mod that I have, then you can wear all kinds of hoods and hats. It might be a little too RPG for your liking, but it looks like it could be fun. Yeah. I would say RPG-wise, it's similar to how Odyssey is, I guess. Just a bit deeper overall. So I think like Odyssey is too much, then Witcher will probably also be too much. The heads might get you in. Yeah, dude. Mod adds like a whole lot of heads, that's for sure. Odyssey is too much. Too much is Odyssey. That's true. Truer words never have been said before. Is there going to be a Witcher Black Flag which includes sailing and sea shanties in Gwent? You would definitely play that. I mean, I think that's an idea you should pitch to CD Projekt Red, to be honest.
So long.
Poof times.
What?
You know, like I would play it.
Got anything interesting? Got anything interesting? Got anything interesting? Got anything interesting?
Okay. Apparently I can't talk to him because he doesn't have anything interesting anymore.
Farewell.
What the heck?
What?
Got anything interesting? Farewell.
It's also funny because if I talk to the herbalist, he looks completely different. Like it's not even the clothing that this guy has. But yeah, whatever. Odyssey love, but it was a bit too long for your liking. Yeah. I think what would have helped with Odyssey is like get more variety of activities. Like Odyssey basically had more locations than Origins did, but had less variety of locations and activities. So I feel like it would have been better if, you know, it would have had either less locations or like all different kinds of side activities. Getting off the question marks in water was a bit of a slog. You'd get off way out of the middle of the water, then your boat would get destroyed and you'd have to swim. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a struggle always. Also Witcher 3 and Skellige. With all the underwater locations there. Not looking forward to get those completed if I even do that, to be honest.
I cannot imagine the city nearest now. Take a gander.
Because yeah, there's a lot of them in Skellige.
You are an offense to the
My mummy says
majesty of
hello.
the eternal fire.
How's boat health in Deathmatch? Does any take just make it fall apart immediately? I'm not sure actually. I haven't been attacked yet by my boat, so didn't have that scenario happen yet on Deathmatch. I kinda assume it's the same health that the boat has, but maybe more damaged by the enemies. Yeah, not sure actually. Each quest felt the same, whereas Origins had a variety of different quests. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed variety in Origins a bit better as well, quest-wise. Odyssey felt too like fetch quest-wise most of the time. Which kind of makes sense given you play like a mercenary and you do like contracts, but yeah, I don't know. What also kind of missed in Odyssey was like the amount of cutscenes. Like Origins had cutscenes for pretty much every second side quest. And Odyssey just really scaled it back. Like even the main quest has like barely any. Got anything interesting? What? I said you got anything interesting? What? Do you have anything interesting? What? Hell with you then, I go somewhere else. A few minutes later, I don't understand why no one wants to buy this awesome what from me. It's quality stuff. Poor guy, he just wants to sell some watch and, you know, nobody is interested.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Ooh, now we can talk to him about the Redanians. But first, a game of Gwent.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
And a new meme was born. Channel Point Redemption when? That's true. Yeah, maybe I could go back and clip that or something. Exactly right. Of course, I'm a dwarf used to my play Gwent. I love it when it happened. It's like a matter of principle. Maybe I play Gwent, but you know, don't stigmatize me.
Yeah, let's play.
Okay, I'm gonna go for Northern Ramsey because I need to have my best deck going. Okay. Let's get another Scorch in here. And that's it. Go, he's playing off Rams as well. Don't have any spy card, unfortunately. What's that? I wanna get that card like really bad. It's like the best spy card in the game essentially. Because you can't decoy it. Okay. You can decoy the server. Siggy plays Siggy. Damn, even has Dandelion. Given. Let's play Ava Blue Stripes Commando. Rodweg. Where did he play Vanderbuffok? Tear of two Siggies. The Dandelion card, the loudest one in the deck. Yeah. The most self-convinced card as well. That was very useful, Siggy, what you did there. Let's play Vesemir. We could play Scorch, but I think I want to wait. I mean, he's probably gonna have a Scorch himself, right? So if I do that, then I mean, he's also gonna damage 2 of his guys in that case, so could be worth it. Let's do it. Or we do our hero power now and try to bait his Scorch out of a... Then we can't use Scorch anymore. Hold on. Just do this. Okay. Nice, that's around going to us here. Oh yeah. Okay, we could revive the Blue Stripe Commando. Kind of like boost them 2 times. Let's boost this roll for now. Oh shit. Okay, in that case... I'm just gonna revive my siege guys, I think. We could also just skip here and play it safer. But I don't want him to draw another card, so... Let's do that. Worth it. Take that, Dijkstra. Didn't stand a chance.
Not bad. See you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Somebody said shanty? Okay, let's have a look at the new card we've gotten here. Esterad Tyson. Okay, let's get this guy in here. And then we can cut out Regis. Okay, you enchanties for everybody. That's a spirit.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Washed your hair lately?
Why's your hair so...
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Okay. Let's get Mandrake Cordial. Some Chill Cordial as well. Obviously those for the White Gao in the alchemy. Let's also buy some of the Daniel Herber too.
Farewell.
In fact, let's craft some more white gar.
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
My daddy's a witch hunter who chases old crow.
No. Oh, fuck, I'm right.
Why are your eyes so strange?
Presence is in the front to the eternal fire.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting to sit.
My dad doesn't like us very much. You and I must go to the wood.
Sure. To poison it, no doubt.
I think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Okay, let's just tell the truth. Because she doesn't have, you know, anything to transport water with.
Why don't you just tell the truth?
What do you mean, why? She's a non-human. Lions in their blood.
Don't let that fair face beguile you, Witcher. Pretty as a picture on the outside, she-elves, but the most vile filth within.
Leave her alone. I get a bucket and smash you over the head with it. Yeah, a new bucket challenge. How many buckets can you take to your head before you pass out?
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for Witchman.
Citizen!
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Citizen, Ava Aura, welcome in. What low bucket list requirement the NPC didn't know about. That's it. Ava 14, welcome in, good morning. Just woke up about half an hour ago. Ah, nice. Hope you had a good sleep, dude. Welcome to some Witcher. You're welcome. You know, let's just be honest.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Wow. That was nice.
Hey, pretty boy.
Listener, okie dokie, gotta head out. Have a good rest of your stream. No worries whatsoever, listener. Thank you so much for coming by and for joining. Hope you have a good day and a good stream if you're streaming. And yeah, for anybody who hasn't checked out Lucinda yet, she's also a streamer. Currently playing some Dying Light 2, a new one. Doing some parkour and zombie apocalypse gameplay. But yeah, she's also into lots of other games, like for example Dishonored. Also play The Evil Within, I think, and loads of others. Also Witcher as well. So yeah, definitely check out her channel if you haven't yet.
Damn, you're ugly.
Damn. Why did you have to roast the wolf like that, Garrett?
it's you! I'll never forget you. I must thank you once more.
Nice. Of course he knows who I am, but let's just talk about it. I remember saving him, that's for sure.
You know me? Where from?
We met long ago in Broccolon.
Possible, but can't say I remember.
No surprise, you were badly wounded then. If not for the Dryad's care, it's unlikely you would have survived.
Long time ago. So long it feels like it happened in another life. Maybe that's not so far from the truth.
Ah, never mind, so he's like one guy maybe from the books then? That could be. I thought it was like one of the persons in this chest, but maybe I was wrong.
Be glad to glance at what you're selling.
What are you selling? Ooh, this one is solid. What else are you selling? I mean, being able to craft these glyphs here would be quite nice. One for Igni would be good. Okay, there we go. Damn, bits cost 800, but could be worth it, actually. Let's buy it. Let's see if we can find the other Igni diagram. Okay, I know. Only got the 10% there. Enough.
You play Gwent?
Do you really have no one else to play with?
Always nice to play someone new.
Fine, beggars can't be choosers after all. I'll play you, and even stake one of my unique cards.
Pull out your cards.
Yep. Let's do this. Okay, no spine cuts here. Let's get rid of Scorch here. And of this guy. Okay, let's revive this guy. I spitted out his Scotch there. Ah, god damn it. That kinda hurts. Could still try to contest though. Oh, okay. We pass. That's good. Well, let's see if we have enough here to do this. I'm just going to use my leader card to bait out a card from him. Because you can't, you know, boost our siege engines anyways, because you don't have any. Alright, then I'm gonna skip here. So you have like a card advantage of 1. Yeah, GG.
Damn it all, I'd so hoped for victory. Alas, so be it. You've won the card fair and square.
Nice.
Hey?
Got Cyrilla. How? Yeah. And Francesca Finderbear.
If you've a contract on our lives...
2 cards. Okay, let's get Cyrilla into our deck here. And then we can cut out Deathmatch. That was the strength of all your ranged combat units. And this has already Commander's Horn. Nice. It's pretty good.
We shall die.
Okay, it seems you already have unlocked the Gwent Tournament as well. But I think I want to do that once you have gotten more cards. You know, when we also have been to Skellige and have fought against several guys there. Otherwise, it might be a bit tricky. You know, kind of like holding up with all of the decks that the enemies have. Okay, so I think we can do some more main story here. Wait, I have to talk to Dijkstra again about Horsen's ties to Redanians? Ah, that's right. I kinda missed that. Could have done that when we did the battle, but I forgot we could still do that. But let's take care of it first. I don't want to keep Dijkstra out of deal here. We have a chance to do so. Otherwise he's gonna be a bit mad on us, I think.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horsen Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horsen's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Oh yeah? Roche, our boy. I have a storyline with Roche in Witcher 2. We can kind of like choose between him and the elves. But yeah, I chose to spend my time with Roche. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that first actually. Just go ahead and find a fast travel point. Yeah, he definitely is Rod. I enjoyed spending time with him in the second Witcher game. Definitely a mate.
Rain makes the city.
Even the rain smells like Christmas. I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today. Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Okay, let's have some more swords here. Moonblade. Div. And also the blood sword, but we can't actually buy service. Doesn't have enough money. We can sell the glory of an awful.
So long.
Any needs, master?
The rain will cleanse the city's streets of filth.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Wait, he didn't see a horse called Roach. That's surprising. Or look at the glorious cave fluttering in the wind. Yeah. It's so funny that they had, like, you know, cloaks added in the game and also physics for them. But decided not to add them to the game for the player to wear. But yeah, the physics are actually quite nice. Like how it interacts with the wind and stuff. Can be bugged sometimes, but that's not happening all that often.
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either.
You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine.
At Witcher 2 music.
Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything, threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free north. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but... But Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
Looking for Whoreson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenfurt, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Witches, they can't catch the pox.
It's true you kill kings. You and our commander.
Winds howling.
Go, go.
Okay, whatever that was. I don't know how I even got to jump off that bridge there. What the heck? Yeah, beautiful dismount. Directly from a horse into water. Was Bucky a sec?
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
That's nice.
Come on.
Crawl back under your rock.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
Because you can only win against yourself, but against no other.
To kill time?
I have no time to squander, let alone kill. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open, squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
No, I don't. I get that you're a lunatic and fanatic, and one of the biggest assholes in the entire Witcher universe.
No, I don't.
You do not because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. A king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check and death. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
No, I don't. King Rancid, King Ratovit. That's a good one. I like how he, you know, pretends to be like super wise and like, you know, he understands chess and the true meaning behind it. But yeah, I don't know anything about sacrificing my own people. Thank you very much.
Nope, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Horson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Yeah, why would you just give me a horse then? It's like, you know, not even asking questions. It's almost like he wants me to take care of him.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Orvin. That's kind of interesting how Radovid is just like making a deal, you know, by giving information to Garrett, then expects us to return the favor, without even, you know, talking beforehand about wanting to do that. Kinda sneaky. Okay, I wonder if we have gotten some new character entries. Indeed, we have. Radovid the Fifth, the Stern. It did not take long for King Radovid for Redania to prove himself a hard and ruthless ruler, one fully deserving to be styled the Stern. His father, King Vesemir, was murdered when Radovid was quite young, and his mother, Hedwig of Malur, and the Regency Council ruled in his stead. Young Radovid soon seized power in his own right, however, and wrought vengeance on those who had treated him with disrespect. He took to forcing all of his potential political opponents to swear allegiance or face death. He waged war not only against Nilfgaard, but also against mages, whom he saw as the root of all evil. Radovid also made every effort to gain control over the free city of Novigrad, whose fleet and treasury could tip the scales of the ongoing conflict in his favor. Garrett's meeting with Radovid confirmed the rumors circulating about the king's mental state. The Redanian monarch was a dangerous madman, trapped in his own world of disturbing visions. This did not make him one jot less intelligent or cunning, however. Despite his mental afflictions, the young king was manipulating his opponents like a highly skilled puppet master. Vernon Roche. As commander of the Temerian Special Forces, an elite squadron known also as the Blue Stripes, Vernon Roche had been one of King Fota's most trusted subordinates. Time and time again, Roche had proved himself loyal, effective, and a thorough professional. Few could match his skill at subduing revolts, fighting with Nilfgaardians, or shuffling out bandits of Skirtar. At the start of our story, however, he had lost his king, his men, and his homeland, and so had resorted to waging a guerrilla war against the overwhelming occupying forces. In his war of assassinations, ambushes, and night raids, Roche depended on Redanian help, though it was clear he took no pleasure from working with Radovid. Okay, that's fair. I was kinda wondering, you know, if he actually is supporting Radovid's aims or not. But, he's not.
Fancy, eh?
boy. Wanna make sure we don't actually fall down here. Because that could hurt quite badly. Right, so we're gonna do one more quest for today, I think, and then we're gonna call it. But yeah, I wanna kind of like connect to that Roche quest we just talked about, where he has a problem with this. Plus he's an old bro, so
Now, witches.
gonna help out Roche here.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Why Mulberdale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
It's a bit extreme, Roche, just saying. Shouldn't sacrifice anything to achieve anything.
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Sure, let's go over there. But I mean, if we can help the villagers, then I would do that, right? I can also just do it by myself. And Vess can go home or something.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberdale.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fact?
It's a witch. Just what
We'll pay for the free Temeria.
You trouble me.
Right, let's go ahead and fast travel to the Hangman's tree here. That's where the Witcher 3 adventures kind of like started, actually. Or at least close by, I believe.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh! What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help.
Follow me.
Okay, let's use a couple potions here. Also apply the Hickman's Venom oil. And the Wyvern decoction. Petisota, Blizzard. And also the Ekmara decoction. Just go all out. I'm gonna head straight for Vess because I wanna make sure she doesn't die. Can avoid it. Hey, Mr. Goody. Welcome in, mate. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going, everybody? How was the stream today? This officer is getting annoying. My dude. Hey, big hero. Welcome in, dude, as well. How are you doing?
God damn it, Vess! Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed!
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me! Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake!
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele, study to be a healer. Fucking hell! Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Yeah, let's rather take him prisoner than kill him here. I get information out of him, and who knows? Don't have to kill everybody here. I'm doing very well, Mr. Goody. Yeah, just on my last mission for today, but had a really good time with Witcher. Definitely doing some good progress, getting also closer to leave Skellige, or leave for Skellige eventually. But yeah, still quite a bit more left to do here. How was your stream today? Playing some AC2? Hell yeah. How was that? What yes you do? No witnesses? Well, I know what you're gonna do when you play the game, Mola. Sometime. Kill everybody. Friend or foe.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach is right. Besides killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind. We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
Nice. As to say, keep your friends dead and your enemies deader. That's true, yeah. That's also how I learned that phrase. Yeah, excellent stuff here. Alright, so next time we play Witcher, we will probably finish off with the major Novigrad quest here, which is for one Count Reuven's treasure. Then also getting Junior's get into Junior's hideout and deal with him as well. And yeah, then we're getting quite close to getting to Skellige, but there's still of course a few more quests we gotta do in Ven and Novigrad before we can head there. But yeah, on a good pace here. A lot of locations we still have open and that are undiscovered are just too high level currently, so we just have to do it once we get to the Hearts of Stone DLC, I think. However, once we get to level 20 we can at least do the southern locations here. Those should be doable by that point. But yeah, for today we are done though, so let's go ahead and have a save here. And yeah, that shall be where we continue next time with Witcher 3 The White Hunt. Been a really good stream actually, and loads of progress and some really good quests. I'm glad we did more of the main story as well. But yeah, Witcher 3 there's always much more to do though, so it's still far from being done. But yeah. Alright then, let's go ahead and exit here, and then we're gonna have a look who's online, so we can find ourselves a raiding target. Let's have a look. But yeah, before we head out to raid though, I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining today's stream. Thanks again to all the support today. Rod, thank you for the raid with a party of 11. If you guys haven't checked out Rod's channel yet, definitely do so. He's also currently playing for Witcher 3 on his first time ever playing for the game. Also doing an in-depth dive for all the quests that he can find. He's also playing Assassin's Creed on the weekends. He's actually going to be starting Valhalla this weekend, doing an archery challenge. So basically only be able to use the bow for combat and for stealth, and only bow abilities as well. So that's gonna be very interesting. I recommend checking that out if you haven't yet. Black Buddha, thank you again for the biddies today. Mr. Goody, thank you also for the raid as well with a party of 7. Here's a shout out to you again as well, dude. Mr. Goody is currently playing for some AC2 actually, so that's a game you're interested in. I certainly am. Definitely check that out as well. Well, a good stream, other than my desire to be nice all the time. I can't help it. At least as long as I'm not playing, you know, Psycho Lexios in AC Odyssey. That's another matter entirely. Hey there, Demise. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? But yeah, also check out Molavo. He's also another great streamer. He's currently also playing for Assassin's Creed for Desmond Saga. Playing for first time since the game launched for that game. So definitely check out some AC1 over there. He's also big on community games, so he's playing lots of Goose Goose Duck on the weekends as well, and does charity streams and all that, so I highly recommend checking out Mola too. And also check out Demise as well, who's another great streamer of the community. Demise is a big fan of everything open world, stealth, with good narratives. He's currently playing some Watch Dogs 2, which he just started, also some Just Cause. He also played through the AC games. The next one he's up to is actually Revelations. So once he has done Revelations, I think you have played through all of the AC games. Is that right, Demise? I think. So yeah, definitely catch those games over on his channel as well. And thanks for the lurk, Demise. Appreciate it as always, dude. He's a big fan of crashing cars when he drives. Well, so am I, to be fair. Like for of the ACs. Hell yeah. That's excellent, dude. It's lots of games to get through, but you've done it almost. But yeah, who to rate? Who to rate, that's the question. I think we're gonna go say hi to Morna today. He's currently playing some Dying Light 2 as well. The new one. Let's see how he's doing. I would really appreciate it if you would want to come over with a raid and show some support for Monad. But yeah, I'm also gonna be there for a few minutes as well. The next stream is gonna be most likely tomorrow for us. We're gonna be trying to finish Night in the Woods actually, together with Levi, playing for the rest of the game. I think it's like another 4 hours or so of content, depending on like, you know, how fast we get through it. So yeah, we're gonna try to attempt to beat the game in one last stream. If not, that's right, but since the story kind of flows better that way, we would try to do that. And then on Sunday, of course, I would like to do more retro games. This time actually with something that might not be AC. Because we're almost done with Revelations as well, so yeah, I want to go back to playing some other retro games on Sundays again, so might get back into some Sims actually on Sunday. But yeah, until then, I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, whatever the case may be. And I will catch you all next time for some Night in the Woods. Until then, take care, and I shall catch you on another stream somewhere on Twitch. Take care.